Welcome to MattTaylorTV. Some people call me a menace to society. I like to think I've just got big boobs.
They say he's a nobody, just a waste of time. Yet they're the first in line, tracking every sign. Like shadows in the night, they watch his every move. But if he's so irrelevant, what's there to prove? Every post, every word, they're there to reply. Spinning their tails, but they can't deny. The man they dismiss is the name on their lips. Caught in obsession, they can't let it slip. Oh, they say he's nothing, but they treat him like a king. Hanging on his stories, every little thing. If he's just a loser, why the grand parade? Why does every move he makes send them into a rage? They call him a fool, but they follow like fans. Their words full of fire, their time in his hands. If silence is golden, why waste their breath? Can't they see their own game is what gives him strength? Every post, every word, they're there to reply. Spinning their tails, but they can't deny. The man they dismiss is the name on their lips. Caught in obsession, they can't let it slip. Oh, they say he's nothing, but they treat him like a king. Hanging on his stories, every little thing. If he's just a loser, why the grand parade? Why does every move he makes send them into a rage? Maybe it's envy, maybe it's fear. Maybe they know he's the voice they won't hear. Try as they might to tear him apart, they only reveal what's deep in their heart. Oh, they say he's nothing, but they treat him like a king. Hanging on his stories, every little thing. If he's just a loser, why the grand parade? Why does every move he makes send them into a rage? They can't look away, they can't let him go. The Matt Taylor effect, now the world will know.
Cheers to Matt Taylor TV.
Oh, you came out of nowhere, no face, no name. Words like knives in a midnight rain. I stood there frozen, didn't know what to say. Shadow boxing a ghost that slipped away. You spoke and vanished, just like that. Left me holding the weight of your attack. You moved on clean, like nothing was done, while I was counting the damage one by one. They say time heals, but time just waits till the mind feels safe to open the gates. I didn't speak because I missed you, I stayed quiet just to survive. Now I'm talking to understand it, not to keep you alive. Don't tell me so. things you do. It wasn't obsession, it wasn't regret. It was my mind saying we're not done yet. Understanding comes late, but it comes for real when the wounds stop bleeding and start to feel. I didn't speak because I missed you. I didn't dig to bring you back. I spoke because what you did mattered. Even after you changed your track, don't dress my healing up as long as a cold reflection of crime. I'm not stuck in your shadow. I'm just reclaiming mine. Your friends say why now? Let it lie. As if pain expires when the abuser's dry. But closure doesn't come on your schedule, and truth doesn't ask permission to rise. If I say your name, it's not desire, it's not a signal, it's not a fire, it's the last thread I'm cutting through, so I don't keep carrying pieces of you. I didn't speak because I wanted you. I spoke so I could finally leave. You walked away without a scratch. I stayed to learn what to believe. So don't confuse my voice with weakness or my memory with need. I'm not reaching back for the wound. I'm teaching myself how to breathe. You were done the day you left. I'm done now that I understand. This isn't about you anymore. It's about me taking myself back.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
I always enjoy a glass of red wine while I watch MattTaylorTV.
I was recently told your sole focus should be on your trial starting on the 19th, not the past. And I remember thinking, thank you for telling me what my sole purpose should be in my life. Because that's the thing, isn't it? It's not just criticism anymore. It's instruction, command, entitlement. Faceless people online, often hiding behind fake profiles, don't just attack you. They tell you how to live afterwards, what you're allowed to think about, what you're supposed to feel, what you should stop talking about. Many of the same voices that have lied about me, denigrated me, and tried to beat me down, now feel qualified to lecture me on how I should conduct myself. As if they're neutral observers, as if they weren't part of the damage. What they don't seem to understand is that a human life isn't a single issue project. You don't just delete the past because someone else is uncomfortable with it. Preparing for the future does not require silence about what happened before. In fact, understanding the past is often the only way to move forward with clarity. Trolls strive on reduction. They want everything simplified. Focus here, ignore that, stay in your lane, behave properly. It's control disguised as advice. Concern that isn't really concern at all. And then there's a hypocrisy at the heart of it. The people who help create harm rarely acknowledge their role. Instead, they step back, wash their hands of it, and start issuing instructions from a safe distance. They don't live with the consequences. They don't deal with the fallout, but they speak with confidence about what you should now do with your life. Telling someone to move on is rarely about their well-being. It's about silencing discomfort, because reflection is inconvenient and truth is disruptive. I reject the idea that strength means silence. I reject the idea that resilience means obedience. And I reject the notion that anonymous voices online get to dictate the terms of my existence. I can prepare responsibly for what lies ahead, while still acknowledging where I've been. Those things are not contradictions. They're signs of agency. So the question isn't whether I'm focused enough. The question is, who thinks they have the right to decide what my focus should be? My life is not a public utility. It's not governed by trolls, commentators, or self-appointed authorities. My focus is mine to choose, and I chose it for myself.
As you know, I'm a genius, not boasting. I'm humble and change my speech and diction to whomever I'm talking to so they can understand me fully.
I love to wear my sexy lingerie while I watch MattTaylorTV.
IQ doesn't make you a better person, but my point is, I inherited this from my mother and father.
You read a line on a glowing screen. Think you know what it all must mean. A stranger's life in a comment box. Judge, jury, hammer, ready to knock. You speak with certainty, cold and clean, about a room you've never seen, about a hand you never held, about a night you never felt. You say it's twisted, say it's a lie from miles away with borrowed eyes, but confidence don't make it true. It just makes noise where truth once grew. You weren't there, you didn't see the pain, didn't heal the breathing change, didn't sit and count the hours watching love turn into courage. You weren't there, so don't tell me what is real, don't rewrite what I had to feel. You can doubt, you can sneer, but the truth is, you weren't there. A deathbed ain't a legal phrase, it's a human moment, end of days, when comfort beats the cure and mercy matters more than law. But you strip it down to score a point, turn grief into something to exploit, like pain's a stage and you're the star, applauding from afar. You trade in scorn, you trade in doubt, build yourself by tearing out the lived-in truth of someone else, just to feel sure of yourself. You weren't there, you didn't feel the weight, didn't watch time hesitate voice ain't louder when it's cruel. A stranger's certainty's a fool. Power dressed up as concern. Lessons you refuse to learn. If silence had a better sound, you might have found some common ground. Final, you weren't there. You don't own my memory. Don't get to steal my history. I'll carry what I know is true, not the version made by you. You weren't there, so keep your doubts, keep your glare, keep your verdicts in thin air. You can shout it anywhere, but the truth is simple, clear. You weren't there, and no amount of shouted blame will ever change what you never came close enough to see.
My father is a narc, but isn't a moron like Matt. He is as high level as they come.
Watching Matt Taylor TV always makes me feel horny.
She was not on her deathbed. He twists everything to make him look better. Pathetic, really.
Why can't you and your lot just leave me alone?
When I wasn't on Queen duties, I used to watch Matt Taylor TV.
On a rainy high street, cups of tea in hand, different voices, different dreams across the land. From terraces to towers, from coast to Milltown streets, we don't all agree, and that's what makes us we. You walk your road, I walk mine too. Same gray sky, same hope shining through. No need to shout, no need to fight. There's room for all beneath these lights. It's not a weakness, it's not giving in. It's strength to let your neighbor win. Live and let live, that's the British way. Stand your ground, but make some space. Hold your truth, let others speak. Strong enough to disagree. Side by side, not fist to fist. Freedom shared is freedom lived. Live and let live. Let dignity give. In pubs and parks and Sunday trains, 1,000 accents, one refrain. We cue, we laugh, we muddle through. Fair play matters, always has, always will do. You don't need my life to look like yours, or my past to match your shores. We're not the same, and that's okay. That's how a country finds its way. It's not silence, it's respect. A line we draw, a line we protect. Live and let live, that's how we stand. Not ruled by fear, not ruled by hand. Say your piece, then hear the rest. Decency put to the test. Not my enemy, not my twin. Just another soul trying to win. Live and let live. Let empathy in. It means no mobs, no shouted lies, no tearing down to feel alive. It means law with human grace, rights with duty, heart with place. Strong borders of the mindset free, a nation built on courtesy. under one sky, weathered and true. I live my life and make room for you.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
Name on a screen with a borrowed face, typing orders from a hiding place, tells me what I should think, where I should stand, like they've got the reins in my own two hands. They skim my scars, they footnote my pains, they forget the past to stay in your lane, as if a life is a light you flick on and off, as if I'm a character they can scar. You don't hear the echoes when the noise goes quiet. You don't clean the wreckage when the mob starts a riot. You weren't there when the lights took hold, so don't tell me what my future's sold. Don't tell me what my sole focus should be. This is my life, not a script you read. You throw your stones and demand my grace from behind a mask, from a nameless place. You don't get to break me, then lecture me too. I'll decide my path, that's not up to you. So thanks for the advice you think I need, but I choose my focus. I choose me. They love a lie more than they love the truth. Love a headline more than living proof. Denigrate, diminish, rinse, repeat. Then act surprised when I'm still on my feet. They feast on ruin, they dine on doubt. Build a whole identity, tearing someone out. Then clutch their pearls when I speak my mind, like resilience is some sort of crime. You want me silent, need and contain, a man reduced to what you claim. But I won't live small to make you tall. I won't play dead to please you all. Don't tell me what my sole focus should be. This is my life, not a jury of fleas. You confuse control with concern online, crossing boundaries, calling it fine. You don't walk my road, don't carry my load, don't write my days from an anonymous code. So keep your verdict, keep your decree. I choose my focus, I choose me. I can prepare for tomorrow, fight erasing yesterday. I can face what's coming and still name what got in my way. Healing is in silence, strength is in obeying your tone, and survival doesn't mean I surrender my throne. Don't tell me what my sole focus should be. I've earned the right to my complexity. I'll hold the past, the present with fight, and still step forward into the light. You can lie, you can sneer, you can disagree, but you don't get custody of me. So here's my answer, loud and free. I choose my focus, I choose me.
Watch Matt Taylor TV, and you'll get big boobs like me.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. It's wacky, zany, and always crazy.
Yeah. Tune in, press play, get your size and stitches. Matt Taylor TV. Yeah, we flipping the switches. It's not desire, it's not what you figure. You get wet knickers from laughter, not bigger. So buckle up tight, cause here comes the spree. Rolling on the floor with Matt Taylor TV. Yeah. Cue up the madness, comedy on tap. Screens glowing bright as I drop the recap. Not a dull minute, this ain't a dry spell. Laughs overflowing, yeah, y'all can tell. Stories as wild as a late night cab ride. Twists and turns with his runaway guide. Catchphrases landing like jokes on parade. This isn't the news, but you'll still get made. Absurd inventions and skits that deliver. No need for romance, just comedy river. Break the routine, watch normality shatter. Cause Matt Taylor TV makes the whole world chatter. Tune in, press play, get your size and stitches. Matt Taylor TV, yeah, we flipping the switches. It's not desire, it's not what you figure. You'll get wet niggas from laughter, not bigger. So buckle up tight, cause here comes the spree. Rolling on the floor with Matt Taylor TV. Solo on the mic, this comedian's got soul. Absurdity reigns as he's taking control. Not your standard sitcom, it's wilder, my friend. Laughs coming quick, never know where it ends. Tongue-in-cheek missions and friendly alliance. Our hero's a master of comic defiance. One moment you're chilling, the next you can't breathe. Tears in your eyes as the jokes never leave. A remedy for gloom, spotlights are real. Matt's got the joy you can actually feel. Hooked on his humor, can't break the spell. Every punchline's ringing, you know it so well. Don't need to explain or give some excuse. Just tune in and laugh, there's no way to lose. Tune in, press play, get your size and stitches. Matt Taylor TV, yeah, we flipping the switches. It's not desire, it's not what you figure. You'll get wet niggas from laughter, not bigger. So buckle up tight, cause here comes the spree. Rolling on the floor with Matt Taylor TV. So next time you need to brighten your day, remember the channel just a click away. Keep it locked, turned on, it's the Glee. Matt Taylor TV, that's comedy's guaranteed.
Flip the screen, turn it on. Something wild is going on. Catch a show that's breaking dawn. Matt Taylor TV, come along. Oh, he's got a crazy dance. Silly jokes and awkward stance. Laughter spinning wide and free. Nothing's quite as bold as he. It's not about the mystery, not that kind of ecstasy. But if you're looking for surprise, get ready for some happy cries. Wet knickers, wild snickers, laugh until your sides are sore. Can't keep a straight face anymore. Wet knickers in stitches, not what you thought before. Just pissing yourself laughing on the floor. No shame, don't hold it back. Tears of joy, attack after attack. Every sketch and every pun, let the giggles come undone. He's lighting up the day on cue. Ridiculous and also true. Laughter's the only spark you'll need on Matt Taylor's Wild Stampede. Friends are texting, did you see? Memes and gifs in harmony. Nothing cool, but nothing bland. Just comedy out of hand. Wet knickers, wild snickers, laugh until your sides are sore. Can't keep a straight face anymore. Wet knickers in stitches, not what you thought before. Just pissing yourself laughing on the floor. It's not heat, it's pure release. Burst of manic comic piece. Dropping filters, let it be. Silly, giddy, honestly. Wet knickers, wild your sides are sore. Can't keep a straight face anymore. Wet knickers in stitches, not what you thought before. Just pissing yourself laughing on the floor. So flip it on, let your cares go free. Matt Taylor TV, the remedy. Wet knickers lift your mood, you'll see just laughter wild and absolutely free.
You paint me with a fire that you're scared to face, a shadow in the mirror that you can't erase. You lost control, so you crown me the king of every fear you're hiding, every hidden sting. You need a villain just to feel like you're right, so you cast me as the darkness just to feel your own light. But I see the trembling underneath your rage. You're fighting your reflection on a different stage. The louder that you scream my name, the more you're drowning in your shame. So keep on calling me Satan if it saves you from the truth. The demon that you're chasing is the one inside of you. You're preaching that I'm evil, but you need me to believe it. So go on, call me Satan if your heart can't face its secrets. You turn confusion into prophecy and pain. You weaponize a myth to try and wash away your blame. You wrap your fear in scripture like a holy crown. Point your finger at the sky to keep from looking down. But I'm just flesh and feeling, not a serpent in disguise. You only see the devil when you're terrified of your own lies. You want a cosmic story with a hero and a foe, but real life lives in grayer shades than you will ever show. You crucify the innocent to sanctify your argument. So keep on calling me Satan if it saves you from the truth. The demon that you're chasing is the one inside of you. You're preaching that I'm evil, but you need me to believe it. So go on, call me Satan if your heart can't face its secrets. You say I'm hell's creation, but that word's your incantation. A spell you cast when courage fails, a mask to hide your private hells. Every curse you throw at me is a prayer to your own insecurity. It's not my face you if it keeps your world intact. But truth is not a weapon, and belief is not a fact. as your villain, but I won't be your religion. So go on, call me Satan, if it props up your conviction. You can call me what you want to, it won't change the way it ends. Your battle isn't with me, it's the one you fight within.
Blue light glow on a weary face. Another stream from this digital place. A hello Matt from a familiar name. A birthday wish in the scrolling frame. A question about a courier, God bless you. A dream team popping in out of the blue. It's a patchwork quilt of a conversation. A weird and wonderful online creation. Oh, Mandy Marlins, Pip Smokers High, Rule Britannia asks about the sky. Harry's fishing, Emily's near the sea in this strange new community. From Blanca's tales to a Kailash joke, we're all just floating in this digital focus. Sussex sunset, a beautiful view, yeah, we're all just passing through.
Laura's angry, throwing out a name, trying to light and fan a flame. A purple crown causes a fuss.
What's it mean? What is it for us?
A memory of when no one would share our tune. Now we're all here, a chaotic commune.
A fire in New Haven, a fort by the coast. The thing we talk about the very most. Oh, Mandy Marlins, Pip Smokers High, Rule Britannia asks about the sky. Harry's fishing, Emily's near the sea in this strange new community. From Blanca's tales to a car license joke, we're all just floating in this digital focus. Sussex sunset, a beautiful view, yeah, we're all just passing through. Lenny calls it a cult, and maybe that's true. A family that someone pulled out of the blue, arguing about politics and Lorena's fall, but someone's always there to take the call. Say goodnight, God bless when the stream is done. This bizarre chosen family under the sun, or is it the moon? It's hard to tell in this digital heaven or this pixelated hell.
Oh, Mandy Marlins, Pip Smokers High, Rule Britannia asks about the sky. Harry's fishing, Emily's near the sea in this strange new community. From Blanca's tales to a car license joke, we're all just floating in this digital focus. Sussex sunset, Harry's voice so true. Yeah, we're all just passing through. Just passing through. Yeah, we're all just passing through. Good night, God bless to all of you. I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. I don't wanna believe it's true that our leaders take us for fools. What we're told is all that seems to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. See false flag events, what a joke.
9/11, 77, the words may rest in heaven.
They rest in heaven.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm really wrong.
All this time I've been brainwashed. that the world is run by an alien species. But what if I'm right? Oh God, what a fright. What if I'm right? It's time for a fight. What if I'm right? Then it's good night. What if I'm right? It's time to take flight.
Alright, what is it, baby? I'm right, wrong, which one?
I'm wrong, I'm right. Hurry up, baby, I'm wrong, I'm right. Tell me which one.
I don't know whether I'm going crazy. I don't know whether I'm mentally insane.
One thing I know, it's gotta be dealt with. One thing I know, I wish it would end.
Then again, I could be right. I'm right, I'm right. I've always known it. I'm right. I told you so. I'm right. It's a matter of time now.
Our political leaders, satanical leaders, false flag events keep us in fear.
The moon landing was filmed in a studio. King Arthur was real, and aliens kill humans. There's a cure for cancer, and the world isn't spinning. The Georgia Stones tell us they want us all dead. They care for themselves and no one else now. Money is created out of thin air. There's life after death and fallen angels. War's a game the elites like to play. Our children are raped by the people we cheer. It's no use denying the truth is so blind, and the world is evil ruled by Satan himself. I'm right. It's time you should know. What we told is all deceit, to keep us in fear, to keep us deceived. I'm waiting for a long time. You should know. I'm right. You should know. This time you should know. I'm always right. I'm always
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty. I've been cutting clips at midnight, making something out of nothing again. Got 100 ideas in my head, but they're living rent free instead. Yeah, I make them laugh, make them think, make a moment right on the brink of something bigger than me.
I love reading Matt Taylor's debut novel, The Golden Cube. Available now from Lulu.com.
Blood, sweat, jokes, and tears. Now I'm looking.
What do you mean? You aren't subscribed to Matt Taylor TV? How weird!
Pay me for my magic, for the way I make it happen. Turn a story into gold, turn it quiet into woe.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, otherwise we'll blow your bloody kneecaps off.
I've been working like a pro, now it's time the money flows.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. You'll never know what you'll get.
I watch Matt Taylor TV because it's just like me.
Every frame got a purpose, even pain got a circus. Turning chaos into comedy, make the madness into harmony. I can sail without sailing, I can make them feel compelling. Give a brand a beating heart, that's a hell of a start. You've been scrolling past the same old thing. Walking dead post, no spark, no stain. I'm
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, where nothing is real.
Pay me for my magic, for the way I make it happen. Turn a product into life, cut it clean and cut it right.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and all your dreams will come true.
I don't just create, I connect. That's a currency you can't neglect.
We watch Matt Taylor TV because it's the best show in the whole wide galaxy.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and you may find love too.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. It's wacky, zany, and totally crazy.
Not just a knack, 10 years deep, I paid my dues. Now it's time I choose who I give it to, what I make it worth.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, disturbing content at its very best.
Pay me for my magic. Yeah, the raw, the real, the crafted. Every second that I build, every silence that I feel.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV and see the light, the starlight.
You've been watching long enough, now it's time to pay me up.
And me, Matt Taylor TV. It's yum, yum, yum.
Now say it back with pay.
Somewhere out there is a YouTube channel called Matt Taylor TV.
Watching Matt Taylor TV always gets us in the mood.
The King Arthur 2, the War King trilogy is a flagship cinematic project designed to anchor a 200 million integrated film studio and tourist development based in Brighton, UK. The project combines a globally marketable Arthurian film trilogy, a purpose-built film and TV production studio, a landmark visitor attraction, Moose Lagoon moon base experience. This is not a standalone film investment, 'cause a long-term revenue-generating entertainment ecosystem designed to position Brighton as a world-class creative and tourism hub. King Arthur, Dream Production. King Arthur, trilogy. King Arthur 2, the War King trilogy, 3 feature films, high-end cinematic production values, global distribution strategy, comparable ambition. Game of Thrones, The Last Kingdom, King Arthur 3 films. Game of Thrones, sound status, Kingdom, backlog minimal sets, post-production facilities, long-term rents and income from external productions, tourism and visitor attraction, Mosaka moon base experience, immersive film set attraction, sci-fi plus labor crossover concept, live experiences, events, born of the lost. King Arthur, film production. King Arthur, trilogy. Comparable visitor success models. Warner Bros. Studio Tour London. Universal Studios Hollywood. Studio, you're fucking with morons. Current for 1,000 years. Allocation, component, budget, film trilogy production. 9M studio development, 70M tourism attraction, 30M marketing and launch, 10TM fundings, structure. Proposed blended finance model, potential partners, Netflix, Harrison Studios, Warner Bros. Discovery. revenue share from tourism rentals, freed UK government and regional funding, created industry grants, regional growth funding, film tax lien, five-wise avenue stream, film revenue, global box office, streaming licensing, merchandising, B-studio revenue, facility rental to third-party pensions, long-term contracts with production companies, sea tourism revenue, ticket sales, events experiences, retail and hospitality, sixfold economic impact, thousands of jobs, long-term tourism growth, international funding, long-term tourism growth, creative industry grants, regional growth funding, film tax money, satellite crime revenue streams, a film revenue, global box office, streaming licensing, merchandising, B-studio revenue, facility rental to third-party production, contracts with production companies, sea tourism revenue, ticket sales, events and experiences, retail and hospitality, sixth economic impact, thousands of jobs, international branding for Brighton, cross positioning Brighton alongside global creative hubs, says timeline, funding secure, it's one-off production, multi-revenue ecosystem, temporary sense, finest destination, concentrate and constraint, but filled but it constraint, and filled but it constraint, investment proposition, investors are offered, how does the less position in a skin with an entertainment frenzies, ownership in physical infrastructure assets, access to long-term recurring revenue streams, Thames Hawk and Crunchy, the King Arthur, 2 Studios of Brighton. High-end cinematic production values.
They say I'm writing blogs with AI tools, making videos for the internet fools. Predatory stalker, that's their claim, but it's all just part of their twisted game. They think I'm chasing shadows, stalking in the night, but I'm just making content, shining my own light. They're telling wild stories, trying to spin me wrong, but I'm still here laughing, writing my next song. Delusional fantasy, that's what they say. I'm a crime-busting hero in my own way. Fight from the force for what trafficking lies, but I keep rising up, no need for disguise. It's all just noise, can't bring me down. I wear the accusations like a crooked crown. Military man with a badge and a dream, but they've got a twisted version of my scene. They say I'm stuck in some fantasy haze, but I'm just building my empire day by day.
I'm walking my path, I'm setting my sails. Delusional fantasy, that's what they say. I'm a crime-busting hero in my own way. Fight from the forceful world, trafficking lies. But I keep rising up, no need for disguise. It's all just noise, can't bring me down. I wear the accusations like a crooked crown. Let them spin their story, let them shout my name. I'm playing my own game, they're stuck in the same. Truth or fiction, they can tell apart. But I know who I am, right from the start. Delusional fantasy, that's what they say. I'm a crime-busting hero in my own way. Fight from the forceful world, trafficking lies. But I keep rising up, no need for disguise. It's all just noise, can't bring me down. I wear the accusations like a crooked crown. So while they talk, I'll keep on creating. Living my truth, there's no hesitating. Fantasy or not, I'm staying me. The world's gonna see what I want them to see.
From the ruins, from the sea, from the fire of history, we
to the South Downs, winning the veins, where the old world whispers through electric rain. From the piers, ghost bones to a sky reborn, a city of legends is breaking the dawn. We were there before the cameras rolled, before the myths were bought and sold. Now the real spin back in time, right inspire, this crown is mine. Hear the call through the concrete and clay, through the night turning dark in the day. From the streets to the stars we ignite, this is more than a dream, this is right. We rise again, kings and creators, blood and pen. From the shadows into the flame, into the future, please take the claim. From the sky, let the world see, burn to the moon, destiny, crown in the fire, hear it ring, this is the rise of the war king. Earth's just breathing, walls alive, solar veins in the tide survive. From the ground up, built to last, future forged from a rebel past. Lights, camera, revolution sound, every lost voice finally found. Studios rising from the soil, turning vision into royal oil. Moon base calling, countdown starts, stealing dreams and beating hearts. No more waiting, no more small, we build a world that outlives us all. Feel the pulse of 1,000 lives, every spark that refuses to die. From the dirt to the infinite blue, we are many, but we move as a you. We rise again. Builders of empires, dreamers of men. From the ashes we stake our name. We are the future, we are the flame. Our sword to the sky, let the world see. Right under the stars, destiny, burning in fire. Hear it ring, this is the rise of the war king. No permission, no apology. From Mao Zedong to mythology, they said stay down. We built a throne, they said you're nothing. We built our own. 10 million voices, hear the sound. A global city, world renowned. From London lines to ocean floor,
I go one day without posting to YouTube? Just 24 hours with nothing to prove. But the phone in my hand starts calling my name, and the algorithm whispers, play the game. I say I'll rest, I'll give it a break, but another idea starts keeping me awake. The thought of uploading pulls me right through. Can I go one day without posting to YouTube? But I know the truth, yeah, I know what's true. I'm addicted to uploading, that's what I do. It's easy peasy, the temptation's strong. One little prompt and another new song. Or to ChatGPT, write it right now. Son of West music I'm thinking about. Clip chat brings the visuals bright. Back to ChatGPT for images tonight. A bit of broke and the job is done. Another video ready to run. Oh, how I love those dopamine hits. Watching the numbers and analytics. Expressing myself in music and sound. Sending my thoughts spinning all around. A melody here, a rhythm there. Another upload floating through the air. The workflow smooth, the system's tight. Ideas turn into videos overnight. From prompt to publish, it happens so fast. The future arrives before the past. It's easy peasy, the temptation's strong. One little prompt and another new song. Go to ChatGPT, write it right now. Son of West music I'm thinking about. Clip chat brings the visuals bright. Back to ChatGPT for images tonight. A bit of broken, the job is done. Another video ready to run. Oh, how I love those dopamine hits. Watching the numbers and analytics. Day after day, the cycle goes round. Ideas of music, a digital sound. The camera's rolling inside my head. Another upload waiting ahead. Some people ask what life's about. They search for meaning and wonder about. But I've got a channel, a voice of you, and another video ready for you too. It's easy peasy, the temptation's strong. One little prompt and another new song. ChatGPT writes it, Sono plays along. Clip chat makes the picture strong. A bit of growth and the job is done. Another upload for everyone. Oh, how I love those dopamine hits. Another video the internet gets. So can I go one day without posting to YouTube? Honestly, I haven't got a clue.
Hello, dear world. My name is Matt Taylor and I am 8 years old, and when I grow up, I want to be a YouTuber.
Thrown out again, same cold room. Boots on tile, echo of doom. They don't shout, they just decide. Kill a man slow with quiet pride. Eyes on me, but I'm not there. Just a file in a folding chair. Bag my life, don't make a sound. Leave before the squad's around. Keys in hand and in the bag. Something slipping, something drags. One last stop, head spins round. Floor gives way, I'm going down. Why's it always me fixing what I didn't break? Cleaning up the mess, every move somebody makes. Stand there, look away, let me carry all the weight. I don't need your help, just get out my way. Just get out my living plan was clean. Burn it down, escape unseen, but you're at the sink like nothing's wrong, while the whole damn house burns on. Stuff and scraps, it makes no sense. Chaos dressed as confidence. Tap still running, you sit back, so I step and pick up slack. Peelings floating, thick and vile. You just shrug, don't even smile. Pull the plug, it all comes clear. I'm the only one who cares. Why's it always me fixing what I didn't break? Cleaning up your mess, every move somebody makes. Stand there, look away, let me carry all the weight. I don't need your help, just get out my way. Just get out my way. Just get out my way. Down on my knees in a crowded room. Cameras roll, there's no escape. They keep talking like I'm not there, while I wipe it off the floor they made. I choke, I breathe, I carry on. They don't move, they just adjust. Step around me, carry on, like I'm someone they don't trust. Demoted man with a rag in hand, cleaning up what they don't understand. Big men talking, polished shoes, I'm the one they choose to use. Pointed out what I missed, like I'm not drowning in this. Get the mop, finish clean, make it shine so they stay sane. Why's it always me fixing what I didn't break? Cleaning up your mess, every single move you make. Sit there, feet up high, while I choke on your mistake. I don't need your help, just get out my way. Should've just left the room. Just get out my way. Let me do it. Call you back when it's clean.
I'm at a crossroads in my life. If I'm not wrong, I must be right. Beauty sleeps by my side. She wasn't, I'll have nowhere to hide. I love my beauty by my side. I'm at a crossroads in my life. Seeing the bankman, fleeing in the milkman, ignoring the tax man, laughing at the VAT man. I'm at a crossroads in my life. No idea where, who, or what. I know what I want. MP status and a gold watch, a spaceship to fly, and an engagement ring. But how to get it, that's the thing. That's the thing that keeps me from sleeping. I'm at a crossroads in my life. I can't seem to make anything. I won't steal to get the ring. I will cry when I see her die. I can buy what I wanna buy. I'm at a crossroads in my life. Look up into the nighttime sky, baby. Can you see where I'm headed? Look up into the nighttime sky, baby. My dream ain't heavy. A matter of crossroads in my life. Yeah.
Login, scroll down, same old scene, different usernames, same routine. everyone spam. Round and round in the comment section, zero proof but strong projections. Say it loud, say it proud, say it twice. Suddenly it sounds like advice. We're the echo chamber experts. Shout it once then we rehearse it. No evidence, don't need that. We've got volume, we've got chat. The echo chamber experts. Truth gets lost but we perfect it. Copy, paste, agree, repeat. That's how rumors hit the street. Here comes Tony, Quigley on cue. Never met the man, but he just knew. Clearly a scammer, bold as brass. No receipts, just talking sass. Meanwhile, Justin P keeps it clean, asking questions, what a scene. Who did he scam? Simple ask. Watch them dodge it, mask to mask. Tick-tock time and still no names. Just more noise and louder claims. Facts are shy, they never show, but the experts always know. We're the echo chamber experts. Facts are messy, we desert 'em. Got a feeling that'll do. Turn it into verified truth. We echo chamber experts. Credibility we just blew. If the trend's back on, it's legit. Welcome to the common pit. No names, no dates, no paper trail. Just a bandwagon set to sail. Jump aboard, don't ask why. Truth's too slow, but rumors fly. Point and laugh, divide and slam. Build a case on I think I can. And if you're asked for proof or plan, just disappear, don't answer, man. Echo, echo, echo. Scammer, proof, proof. We're the echo chamber experts. Loud and proud, we all rehearsed it. Say it long enough, it sticks. That's our whole bag of tricks. We echo chamber experts. Truth walks in, we redirect it. Turn the noise up, drown it out. That's what we're all about. Scroll goes quiet where they go when you ask what they should know. All that noise, all that spam, still no answer. Who did he scam?
Morning like the screen is glowing. Heart is faster, something's flowing. Notifications in the air. Did someone say my name out there? Scrolling through the endless stream, chasing down that little dream. Just a line, a tiny hint. Maybe I'll see my name in print. Oh, let it be, let it be. Just one little mention of me. Let's get the endorphins pumping. Feel that rhythm in my chest. The heart is pumping, jumping, thumping like a runner in a race for breath. Oh, how I love it. Live for it. Rely on it every day. Really want it. Can't ignore it. When the moment comes my way, let's get the endorphins pumping. It's why life is worth living. Every comment, every line feels like sunlight in my mind. Someone out there knows my name in this wild and endless game. Maybe praise or maybe blame, still it sparks the very same little fire deep within that makes the whole world spin. Oh, let it be, let it be. Just one little mention of me. Let's get the endorphins pumping. Feel that rhythm in my chest. The heart is pumping, jumping, thumping like a
Let's get the endorphins pumping. Let the heartbeat drum and roll. The heart is pumping, never stopping, like the fire inside my soul. Oh, how I love it, live for it, rely on it endlessly. Need it, want it, all the glory of the world that notices me. Let's get the endorphins pumping. It's my life is worth living.
Riding promenade, cold wind on my face, questions to the heavens in a lonely drunken place. Why won't you answer? Who the hell are you? Then a voice inside said, I've been waiting on you. Walked up to strangers with a hand to extend, but nobody wanted a moment or a friend. God said, now you see what I see. Wembley crowds roar, Springsteen to the Stones and 100 more. Traveling the world with a bag and a plan. Houston, Hong Kong, Bangkok, Japan. Worked every job from bars to the phones. Army in Germany, far from home. Teacher, dealer, salesman, friend. 100 strange roads that twist and bend. This is everything you wanted to know. The long winding road and the highs and lows. From broken mistakes to the dreams I chase. From Brighton seafront to outer space. I've lived, I've sinned, I've laughed, I've cried. Seen the devil and God on the same coincide. If you're curious how this man came to be, well, here's the truth of Matthew T. Books and 1,000 dreams, kings and dragons and cosmic schemes, war and poverty I'd erase, history waiting to write my name, cars and lovers and nights gone wild, still searching for truth like a wandering child, heaven before I die somehow, maybe the universe hears me now. I'm no saint, I'm no king, just a man chasing everything. Good and evil in the same old fight, trying to find a little truth in the night. This is everything you want.
Off your meds again!
What? No, Doc.
It's the same thing every time!
All right, maybe you're right.
I logged in with the sunrise glow, typed the greeting soft and slow. Good morning everyone, I said, just stretching out the sleepy thread. But Billy burst in like a doc with bedside manna made of rock. Didn't ask me how I've been, just threw a diagnosis in. No stethoscope, no waiting room, just judgment typed in digital gloom. Good morning turns to psychiatry. Apparently Billy's diagnosing me. No hello, no coffee, no friendly chat. Just stop your meds again, imagine that. I only said good morning friend, but Billy's therapy never ends. The internet doctor strikes again, from Brighton town at 10 past 10. I asked him calm as morning rain, are you trying to be funny plain? A simple question in the thread to see what kind of game he led. But Billy doubled down once more like every troll you've seen before. I hope you get the help you need. He typed his noble caring creed, concern wrapped up inside a jab. The oldest trick inside the lab. Good morning turns to psychiatry. Apparently Billy's diagnosing me. No hello, no coffee, no friendly chat. Just stop your meds again, imagine that. I only said good morning friend, but Billy's therapy never ends. The internet doctor strikes again, from Brighton town at 10 past 10. So what's the cure for Billy's care? A silent shrug in digital air. No shouting match, no angry ranks, just two calm words. Okay, thanks. Good morning meets absurdity. Billy writes prescriptions free. No training badge, no medical plan, just keyboard wisdom from the man. I said hello, he played the trick, but trolls run dry. When you don't blink, the thread grows quiet in the ranks. When all you say is okay, thanks.
Off your meds again!
What? No, Doc.
It's the same thing every time!
All right, maybe you're right.
I am innocent! Lies! You are guilty! No! I won't break!
They pointed the finger, said the verdict was clear. Before a single word of truth could appear, the gavel was raised, the whispers began. Before I even spoke, they condemned the man. They said, stay truth and fed the flame. If I stand and fight, they call it rage. If I walk away, it seals the page. Every step becomes their proof in a courtroom built without a roof, where every word you try to say is turned around and used your way. I'm guilty of innocence, that's my crime. Speaking the truth at the wrong damn time. They built a cage from words and lies and punished the man who dared to rise. Guilty of innocence, so they say, for refusing to quietly fade away. When justice bends and reason breaks, the truth is the loudest sound in there.
I am innocent! Lies! You are guilty! No, I won't break!
If I'm silent, I'm guilty. If I shout, I'm insane. If I stand for my honor, they say I'm the blame. But a lie dressed up in robes and law is still a lie that the world once saw. I'm guilty of innocence, loud and clear, and I wear that charge year after year. 'Cause the truth doesn't kneel or hide, and justice lies where the brave reside. I'm guilty of innocence, let it be known. I stood for the truth when I stood alone, and when the smoke of lies is gone, the innocent voice is the last line strong.
I am innocent! Lies! You are guilty! No, I won't break!
Scrolling through the chaos, same old show. Avatar screaming just to let you know. Top it out, bold like it's something brave. Hail Satan, echoing like a badge they wave. Laugh it off, say it's just a game. Just a bit of edge, just a different name. But something don't sit right in my mind when darkness talks and no one draws a line. They say it's harmless, say it's free, but what you joke about, you start to be. Hell in the comments, fire in the thread. Words don't vanish once they're said. Dance with the devil like it's all pretend, but you shape the world that you defend. Hell in the comments, loud and proud, lost in the noise of a faceless crowd. Call it a joke, but it don't feel right when wrong feels normal and dark feels light. Not every symbol's just for show. in a different way. Hell in the comments, fire in the thread. Words don't vanish once they're said. Dance with the devil like it's all pretend, but you shape the world that you befriend. Hell in the comments, loud and proud, lost in the noise of a faceless crowd. Call it a joke, but it don't feel right. When wrong feels normal and dark feels light. I'm not here with a pitchfork fight, just asking questions in the light. When did we stop to just accept the things that once made people step? You don't need horns, you don't need a name to play along in a darker game. It's not the label, it's what you do that tells the world what's inside of you. Not dangerous, that's what they say. But look who's laughing, and look who pays. File in the comments, line by line, blurring every moral sign. Call it freedom, call it art, but something's shifting at the heart. Hell in the comments, can't you see? What you allow becomes the key to everything this space will be. You sway what I say, now say it with me. Say it with me. Now say it with me.
I read the words beneath my post, a voice so short, a faith to boast. He's not buried, he rose again, ascended up beyond all men. But I look out at the world we know, where truth is something we can show. 2,000 years, not one report of corpses walking from a court. Death is silent, death is still, no heartbeat answers human will. And stories told in ancient graves don't turn the dead into the brave. Zombies don't rise from the ground, that's horror fiction, cinema sound. No bones get up and walk away, no corpse returns another day. Believe your faith if that's your way, but science wants a different day. The truth we seek is written plain, the dead don't rise and breathe again. The book says maybe truth was lost, and legend shaped and stories glossed. A teacher lived, a man once known, but myths around his name were grown. 2,000 years of dust and stone, and not one grave is cracked alone. No shadow walking through the night, no proof of death reversing right. You can believe in heaven's throne, but facts are carved in flesh and bone. And every life that fades away returns to dust, and there must stay. Zombies don't rise from the ground, that's horror fiction, cinema sound. No bones get up and walk away, no corpse returns another day. Believe your faith if that's your way, but science wants a different day. The truth we seek is written plain, the dead don't rise and breathe again. Living stories told in parables from days of old. But when you claim the grave gave way, you step outside the light of day. The respect the faith you carry, the stories that you read, the sermons and the doctrines that your heart believes you need. But don't stand there and condemn me for the path I choose to see. Respect is not a one-way road, it must run both ways to be. You say that I am wrong about the history I see, yet demand that I surrender all my thoughts and just agree. I'll be honest with my belief, even if you disagree. Truth is something I must follow, where it leads inside of me. You can keep your resurrection, your miracle decree, but I won't pretend to share it, just to keep the peace with thee. You dismiss the ancient stories of the kings of Albion's land, wave away the evidence you don't care to understand. But the moment I say plainly what makes sense to me instead, I'm expected to believe someone rose up from the dead. I won't mock the faith you keep, I won't tear your church apart, but belief must come from reason and the honesty of heart. I'll be honest with my belief, even if you disagree. Truth is something I must follow, where it leads inside of me. You can keep your resurrection, your miracle decree, but I won't pretend to share it, just to keep the peace with thee. Faith may guide the faithful, history asks for proof. Two different roads of thinking under one shared roof. Walk your path with confidence, let me walk mine free. The world is wide enough for both your faith and honesty. I'll be honest with my belief, that's the only way to be. Not to wound or to offend, but to speak sincerely. You believe that dead can rise, that's your truth to see. But I must stand and say aloud, is it true to me? Respect the road I'm walking, as I respect your creed. All I ask in return is the same respect for me.
Ever since the priest said there's wine in the chalice, but I knew there wasn't any there. I'd spilled it on the table, watched it run across the wood. Still he said the cup was full and fair. That's when something shifted, a crack inside my mind, a question I could never quite dispense. If truth could be so flexible right there before my eyes, maybe nothing ever made much sense. It never made sense. No, it never made sense. All the stories people say, from heaven up above to the rules we're told to love, but the truth keeps slipping away. The more that I see, the less I'm convinced of the world through a childhood lens. I keep asking why, but the answer never comes, and it never made sense. Why would God have only one son when the kings had 20 more? Why'd the rockets stop flying to the moon? How's the earth still spinning through a cold and silent void, like a marble humming out of tune? Why are werewolves fiction and vampires only tales, when every movie says they might exist? And why do all the heroes turn out villains in the end? That's a puzzle on a never-ending list. It never made sense. No, it never made sense. All the stories people say, from heaven up above to the rules we're told to love, but the truth keeps slipping away. The more that I see, the less I'm convinced of the world through a childhood lens. I keep asking why, but the answer never comes, and it never made sense. Nothing in this world is free, that's what everybody knows. Yet the vaccines came in endless supply. The good men in the papers turn out darker than the rest, while the liars somehow seem to rise. America the hero, but the bombs fell from their sky, and bulk somehow makes cheaper things appear. A thicker wallet shines brighter than a heart that's good and true. every bedtime tale we once believed. And somehow in this world a lie can travel faster than the truth that struggles just to breathe. It never made sense. No, it never made sense. From the cradle to the grave, all the myths we inherit, all the truths we never share, all the games that we're told to play. The more that I learn, the more I'm convinced that the answers hide in the mist. I keep asking why. Still the silence just replies, it never made sense. Yeah, I'm still asking why. But it never made sense.
You gathered round the table, whispering behind the door. Raise your hands in judgment like 100 times before. You thought your words could woo me, thought your vote would make it true. But I was standing steady while the storm you tried to brew. You said I crossed the boundary, said I gone too far. Painted me the villain in your courtroom of the bazaar. But a voice that won't be broken doesn't bow to what you do. Now the tide is turning and it's coming back to you. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology to you. Tried to shame my name in the public view, but the truth walks in when the lies fall through. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology too. You wrote your verdict thinking it would do, but the last word might belong to the truth. Called it justice on display, but it felt like quiet vengeance, dressed in robes of gray. Every whisper turned to thunder, every rumor grew, till the echo of your judgment came crashing back to you. You thought the crowd would cheer, you thought the story would be sealed, but a man who stands in daylight has no reason left to yield. You can scribble all your motions, pass your votes in every room, but the law is not a theater for a council of the gloom. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology to you. Tried to shame my name in the public view, but the truth walks in when the lies fall through. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology too. You wrote your verdict thinking it would do, but the last word might belong to the truth. Could bury your name, thought the echo of blame would finish the game, but storms pass over and skies turn blue, and the reckoning sometimes arrives for you. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology too. You raised your voices thinking they were true, but justice has a way of breaking through. I'm taking legal action against you, and I want a formal apology too. The pen that accused now writes what's due, and the truth stands taller than what you drew. talking, they jabbing. Throwing words like daggers, they grabbing. Call me Jabba, yeah, they snicker. But I just laugh, man, I'm the kicker. DJ dark side, living in the dark side. Living on drugs in a world that's all backwards. Throwing slugs, trying to shake me. But I'm wide awake, you can't break me. Every insult, every line says more about you than it does about mine. Energy flows, whether good or evil. I'll take it, remix it, make it lethal. Some call me fat, some call me wrong. I call it fuel, I turn it to song. Jabba the Taylor, yeah, I embrace it. Your hate's my power, don't erase it. Insults and compliments, same vibration. I ride the wave, no hesitation. History, lies, man, they're absurd. I turn your venom into every word. Superimpose my face, I get creative. Turn your hate into something selective. Take responsibility, that's the rule. For your words, for my waistline, for life's to laugh at the nonsense, dance in the fire. Every comment's just energy, lifting me higher. Every insult, every line says more about you than it does about mine. Energy flows, whether good or evil. I'll take it, remix it, make it lethal. Some call me fat, some call me wrong. I call it fuel, I turn it to song. Jabba the Taylor, yeah, I embrace it. Your hate's my power, don't erase it. Insults and compliments, same vibration. I ride the wave, no hesitation. Caliphobia, I'm beyond it. Words can't hurt me, they just bonded. I'm the storm, I'm the laughter. Your negativity, alright after. Some call me fat, some call me wrong. I call it fuel, I turn it to song. Jabba the Taylor, yeah, I embrace it. Your hate's my power, don't erase it. Insults and compliments, same vibration. I ride the wave, no hesitation. Yeah, I ride the wave, no hesitation.
People don't half sprout a load of rubbish. He's finished? Total loser? Nah, he's just getting started.
Scrolling through the comments, cup of tea in hand. Didn't know I'd entered some bizarre land. Mate, you're finished, you're done, you're through. Funny, I just uploaded two. One says you're famous, next says you're mad. Another claims I've lost everything I had. I'm apparently broke, rich, banned, and free all at once. Impressive me. Oh, the stories grow legs, start walking about. By the time they reach me, they're twisted, no doubt. People don't have sprout a load of rubbish. Plant a seed, grow a forest full of nonsense. From he said this to he did that. By the end, it's total chat. People don't have sprout a load of rubbish. Water it daily with clicks and gossip. Truth gets lost in the digital crowd, but the lies they shout out loud. He's been arrested, news to me. He's in a cell, I'm making tea. He's done this crime, he's done that too. Blimey, I've been busy, who knew? He's obsessed, he's unwell. He's got stories he shouldn't tell. But here I am, same old face, just pressing upload from the same old place. They build you up just to knock you down, turn a whisper into a shouting crowd. People don't have sprout a load of rubbish, twist it up till it don't make sense. From a common line to a full-blown tale, Chinese whisper strange. It's comedy gold, the things you read when you're feeling bold. From hero to villain in half a day, depends on what the trolls will say. But here's the truth, plain and clear, I'm still standing, still right here. Did you hear what he did? No. What did he do? Don't know, but it sounded bad. Well, it must be true. People don't have sprout a load of rubbish, but I turn it into something published. Every jab becomes a tune, catchy chorus coming soon. People don't have sprout a load of rubbish, but I rise above it, never crushed it. Laugh it off and carry on. Next upload another song. So keep on talking, say your bit. You might just make my next big hit.
I know I should be doing something, but I don't know actually what. My legs are shaking with anticipation. Why am I waiting? The age-old question that's on everybody's lips, especially mine. So why am I waiting? I ask again. To thin air or to the controllers in my head? To my controllers in my head, I say to you, manifest my best. I've had enough rest. Allow all that I have digested, spill out onto my desk. Start now. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was sitting alone at my desk when a sudden bolt of inspiration struck me from above. It said, do your best and you shall conquest all the obstacles that are placed in the path of your path. Your quest is to rule the rest. To the controllers in my head, to my controllers in my head, I say to you, manifest my best. I've had enough rest. Alone that I have digested, spill out onto my desk. Start now. To my controllers in my head, I say to you, manifest my best. I've had enough rest. All that I have digested, spill out onto my desk. Start now. Start now. Start now. Now. To my controllers in my head. To my controllers in my head, I say to you, manifest my best. I've had enough rest. Alone that I have digested, spill out onto my desk. Start now. Start now. Start now. Start now. just having fun. Ground jump king showing off. Girlfriends cheering from the rocks. When a joke just flies on through. Nothing dark, just something daft to do. Everybody laughs it off. Waves are crashing, band to swap. But here it comes, rewrite the scene. Cut it up, make it mean. Twist a word and plant a seed. Now it's something else you read. Out of context, here we go. Take it fast and make it slow. Turn a laugh into a crime. Clip it, flip it every time. Out of context, headline loud. Play it dirty for the crowd. Truth is sitting in plain sight. The lies travel overnight. Yeah, 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 yeah. 10 full minutes, clear as day. Nothing hidden on display, but who's got time to watch it through? When a comment tells the truth, filming boys, that's what you'll say. Leaves out everything that day. Add a line, remove the tone. Suddenly it's overblown. Paint it black, ignore the light. Make it wrong, erase what's right. Say it loud, repeat it twice. Truth don't stand a chance with lies. Out of context, here we go. Take it fast and make it slow. Turn a laugh into a crime. Clip it, flip it every time. Out of context, headline loud. Play it dirty for the crowd. Truth is sitting in plain sight. But lies travel overnight. Watch the video, there it is. No dark twists, no hidden biz. Just a moment, just a day. But that don't get clicks your way. Say it once, say it again. Watch it spread from friend to friend. But the truth don't need disguise. It don't shift, it don't reside. Out of context, fading fast. Truth is built to always last. Let them talk, let them spin. Facts don't break, they always win. Out of context, shout it proud. But it don't fool every crowd. Watch it back, press rewind. See the truth they left behind. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Talking of exposure, there's a channel called Hide and Seek at Hide and Seek. It has one video which Justin and another YouTuber called Matt Taylor filming young boys at Brighton Beach. Justin asked them to get naked.
There's a voice in the distance calling out again through the noise of a tired and broken world of men. A fire in the darkness, a spark in the night, saying wrong is still wrong and right is still right. He won't bow to the silence, he won't look away when the truth gets buried and the liars hold sway. With a heart like thunder and a will like a flame, standing up when the world forgets its own name. He's the radical revolutionary man of the millennium. Millennium, millennium, crying out across the land like a warning drum. Eradicate war, it's so
the cowards all turn and run, lighting the torch in the storm, refusing to bow to the norm. I cry in the darkness again and again, until the world remembers the meaning of no man. He's the radical revolutionary man of the millennium, 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 beating like a drum inside everyone. Eradicate war, SOS, SOS. Eradicate poverty, SOS, SOS. Eradicate child abuse. The battle's begun. He's a radical revolutionary man of the millennium, righting the wrongs of mankind, doing what needs to be The screen door slams on a summer spent in certainty. I signed my name to a world I thought I could see. I drew my lines in the sand, I knew just what was right. Spoke my truth into the phone with a clenched fist late at night. Built a fortress from my certainties, stone by stone, never knowing I'd be someday standing here alone. Oh, the ghosts of our former selves, they don't just fade away. They linger in the photographs and the things we used to say. You can beg for their forgiveness, you can try to make amends, but the world has got a long, long memory. It doesn't forget, my friend. It doesn't forget. I met a friend for coffee, the conversation turned to them. She brought up something I had said, I couldn't place it. Now and then she saw the hurt flash in her eyes, a scar upon her heart from a careless word I'd thrown before I knew the better part. I said that wasn't me. You see, I've grown, I've changed my mind. She just looked down into her cup and left the past behind. Oh, the ghosts of our former selves, they don't just fade away. They linger in the photographs and the things I drew you a map in black and white, put arrows pointing to the light, left every clue out in the open air, but you keep saying nothing's there. I spelled it out in neon signs, connected dots 1,000 times, but you just stand there in that place while truth is staring in your face. Some people search, some people chase, some people miss the obvious case. Fuck me, I can make it more obvious. The answer's right in front of your face. I lit the path like fireworks, still you're lost in empty space. Some need a guide, a steady hand to walk them to the starting place, while others wait for silver plates to serve the truth with perfect grace. I opened doors, I cleared the fog, left breadcrumbs on the dialogue, but every step just circles back, like you prefer to lose the track. The foundation's built in stone, the evidence stands on its own, yet somehow still you hesitate, waiting for a gift wrapped at the gate. Some people beg, some people see, some want it handed easily. Fuck me, I can make it more obvious. The answer's right in front of your face. I lit the path like fireworks, still Hit upload, I'm feeling fine. Just a laugh a moment in time. But here they come in black and white, typing essays ready to fight. Got a comment saying, who's this clown? Another one trying to take me down. Mate, it's just a video, can't you see? It ain't that deep, just let it be. Why you turning fun into war? Kinda wins like keeping score. It's a scream, not a battlefield, but you're acting like it's real. Some people take it too seriously, like every post a conspiracy. It's just a clip, not history. Why you coming after me? Some people take it too seriously, missing all the joy completely. We're meant to laugh, not live in misery. Hey, just let it be. Thumbnail brought a cheeky grin. Didn't know I'd spark a spin. Now it spreads them back and forth like it's some kind of online court. You say this and I said that, clipping words for a counterattack. But if we met out in the street, we'd probably laugh and have a seat. Why you gotta twist and bend? Every joke you try to end, it's a vibe, not a crime scene. Know what I mean? Some people take it too seriously, like every post a conspiracy. It's just a clip, not history. Why you coming after me? Some people take it too seriously, missing all the joy completely. We're meant to laugh, not live in misery. Hey, just let it be. Log off, breathe out, step away tonight. There's a whole wide world outside the fight. No lights, no views, no need to pretend. Just you being you again. We all started for a bit of fun. Now it's who's lost and who has won. But the best part's still the same, smiling at a silly game. It's not that deep. Don't lose your sleep. Just press repeat and dance to the beat. Some people take it too seriously, turning fun into intensity. It's just a space for creativity, not your whole identity. Some people take it too seriously, but I handle this freely. If you don't like it, scroll on easy. Yeah, just let it be. Hit upload and let it fly. Laugh a little, don't ask why. In the end, it's plain to see. It's just YouTube, not history.
First job ever, 5 years old. Granddad's shadow in the cold. Tax office yard, crawling slow. Check on the cars, lad, look for a bomb below. I thought it was a game to play, didn't know it was his work that day. That's where the working life began. The strange first step of a wandering man. Oh, the jobs I've done, the roads I ran, 1,000 lives in a single man. From paper rounds to neon bars, from Brighton streets to foreign stars. I filled the shelves, I poured the beers, worked the days and worked the years. A patchwork life across the land, the working days of a wandering man. Paperboy for the Argus ride, through Hove and Port Slade's morning tide. Schoolyard room at Cardinal Newman, Tesco floors before the sun came. Co-op tills and Tesco shelves, stacking goods and earning pence. Factory wires and solder smoke, young man's grind for working folk. Oh, the jobs I've done, the roads I ran, 1,000 lives in a single man. From Sussex fields to foreign bars, from Butlins lights to Texas stars. I picked the grapes in French sunlight, worked the day and wandering man. Garden work in Hove's green air, plumbing shop with pipes to spare, diskette warehouse, broken stock, drains one day then off the clock. Builders labor, bowling lawns, France at sunrise, picking prunes and grapes at dawn, fruit machines and flashing lights, arcade days and seaside nights, Houston lanes and bowling pins, upstate camp with summer kids, Butlins, barrels, rolling beer, Hong Kong nights with music near, Mad Dog's bar and Palm Ruiz too, teaching English when the day was new, Jimmy's bar where glasses rang, city lights of Hong Kong sang. Oh, the jobs I've done, the roads I ran, 1,000 lives in a single man, writing piers and neon signs, army boots on German lines, painted walls and fixed the phone, sold the dreams door to door alone, a patchwork life across the land, the working days of a wandering man. Police in line, telesales calling through the time, security cams and marketing schemes, golf clubs sold with hopeful dreams, cash and carry stacking crates, Gemini bar pouring late, weed killer sprayer down the lane, cold call voices through the rain, bids and tenders, words for hire, freelance pen and writers fire, colas, bids and contracts planned, deals and trades by wheelers hand, out eating books, counting the score, always one more open door. The jobs I've done, the roads I ran, 1,000 lives in a single man, from bomb checks under granddad's cars to bars and markets near and far, not one straight road, not one plan, just the life of a wandering man, 100 trades, 1,000 days, and everyone earned my pay. Some men live one life, one lane, I live 50 just the same.
Police! We have a warrant! What is this? What's going on? Heads where I can see them!
There's
now!
a sound in the silence I can't ignore. Heavy boots walking up to my door. Most people think it's nothing at all, but I know the meaning of that call. Not a neighbor, not a friend passing by, just blue lights hiding in the sky. A knock that turns the world I know into a place I don't control. Boxes filled with the life I made, carried out in a quiet raid, and I'm standing there with empty hands, trying hard to understand. So I write while I can, I speak while I'm free, before another knock comes looking for me. I upload my thoughts, every word I explore, before the boots come back to my door. I sing while I can, before the night closes in, 'cause freedom's a thing you can lose in a spin, and the clock ticks loud on a cold concrete floor when you've heard that knock at the door. A small gray cell and a metal bed, 20 hours inside my head, no answers given, no clear line, just waiting there with borrowed time. What did I say? What did I do? What story's being told that isn't true? Questions that go off
knocks never fall behind. So I write while I can, I speak while I'm free. Before another knock comes looking for me, I upload my thoughts, every word I explore. Before the boots come back to my door, I sing while I can, before the night closes in. 'Cause freedom's a thing you can lose in a spin. And the clock ticks loud on a cold concrete floor. When you heard that knock at the door. Some people live like tomorrow is short, like their freedom comes with a cure. But I've seen how quick it disappears in flashing lights and shouted cheers. So every post and every line is a piece of borrowed time. While the house is quiet and the signal is strong, I'll keep on singing my song. I'll write while I can, I speak while I'm free. Before another knock comes looking for me, every thought I've got, every truth I explore. Before the boots come back to my door, yeah, I sing while I can, before the silence begins. Because the loudest voice is the one that still sings. And the world feels different than it did before. Once you've heard that noise.
Police! We have a warrant! What is this? What's going on? Hands where I can see them! Now!
Open up, it's for pigs!
There's a war on YouTube every day. Not tanks and guns, but words to say. Pointing fingers, rolling eyes. Everyone's a judge in disguise. They sneer and laugh from their side of the screen, calling us villains, calling us obscene. But if you step back just far enough, you'll notice both sides play the same old stuff. Them and us and them. Two loud choirs, one strange hymn. Point and laugh, shake your head, say the other side's gone off the edge. Them and us, what the fuss? Lines drawn in the digital dust. Call it madness, call it thus. But thank the stars I'm not with them, I'm with us. I'm with us. They say we're fools, we say they're mad. They say we're lost, we say they're bad. Round and round the circle spins, everyone's certain that their side wins. Both sides swear they're in the right, both sides gearing up to fight. But deep down in the comedy, it's the world's strangest symmetry. Them and us and them. Two loud choirs, one strange hymn. Point and laugh, shake your head, say the other side's gone off the edge. Them and us, echo fuss, lines drawn in the digital dust. Call it man, call it thus. But thank the stars I'm not with them, I'm with us. I'm with us. I won't say their names today. Some things best kept far away. But when I see the company they keep, I'm very glad I'm on this street. Find us and them, echo
names in the algorithm. Laugh and jeer, raise a glass to the endless online circus. Them and us, call it what you must. The whole world arguing in the dust. But if the choice is clear to see, I'll stay right here with my side of the screen.
Tony stands upon the hill, preaching loud and brave, saying Jesus rose again, bursting from a grave, burst on dirt and broken ground. The image that he gave sounds less like Sunday scripture, more like something from a grave. But hold on just a minute, let's read the story through, because the book's so old of something else to say to you. No shovel in the story, no mount beneath the sky, just a stone roll from a tomb where the silent body lay. Tom, not a grave, that's the story that they gave, carved in rock and silver stone, not buried in a grave. If you preach the holy word, you'd better get it straight before you start condemning those who dare to question faith. The pages tell a different tale from the one you loudly shout. In the Gospel of Matthew and the Gospel of Mark, the truth is written out. And the Gospel of Luke and Gospel of John say the very same thing too. A tomb cut deep in ancient rock is where they said he grew. They say Jesus Christ walked free again. The stone was rolled aside, but nowhere in the scripture does a grave burst open wide. No muddy hands, no broken ground, no horror film parade, just an empty tomb bed mourning where the silent man once lay. Tom, not a grave, that's the story that they gave, carved in rock and silver stone, not buried in a grave. If you preach the holy word, you'd better know the page before you raise your finger like a prophet on a stage. You warn about blasphemy, you speak of holy flame, but if you're guarding heaven's gate, you ought to know the name, because the truth is written plain in lines 2,000 years, not in zombie tales invented through confusion and through fear. Final song, not a grave, hear the echo that it gave, stone rolled back at break of dawn, not rising from a grave. If faith is built on certainty, then read before you rave, because the story they recorded was a tomb, not a grave. So preach it loud, preach it proud, if that's the path you crave, but check the book before you shout. Tomb, my friend, not a grave.
people take it too seriously!
Yeah, seriously, OMG!
Don't be that guy!
Matthew 6 has always stayed with me. Don't parade your faith for the world to see. Keep it quiet, keep it true, between your soul and the one above you. I believe in God begrudgingly. He's not done that much for me. Well, except my son, that's true. Maybe God just cut me through. June the 27th, 98, Brighton Pier, and the night was lit. England lost and the beer was strong. Life felt like it had gone wrong. I was standing by the railings by the sea, saying, God, why won't you talk to me? Waves were crashing, cold wind blowing, stars above and the tide was flowing. Then a voice came quietly, you're not the only one you see. You pray to me and wait for proof, but I pray to you and get no truth. Four souls walking down the pier, going greet them, don't have fear. So I stepped up, hand held high. Hello friends, I gave a try. They pulled away like I was clay. No one word, no handshake made. Tried again with another man. Same cold silence in his plan. Walk back slow to the ocean rail. Sea wind cutting like a nail. And the voice came back once more, like a whisper through the shore. Did you see them walking past? Did you feel their hearts of glass? Which one loved you like I said? Which one heard the words I spread? None of them I had to say. Not a soul along that way. Then I asked through drunken breath, God, can I see you for myself? I thought the sky would tear apart, blinding light in angels' hearts. But the voice just said to me, look ahead across the sea. I see the clouds, I see the rain, the stars, the waves, the rolling main, the shoreline stones, the endless sky. But God, I don't see you. Why? Then the answer came so plain, soft as Brighton's midnight rain. Yes, my son, that's what you see, because all of it is me. I fell down crying by the sea when the truth came over me. The wind, the tide, the endless blue. Every living thing I knew, God wasn't hiding in the sky. God was standing all around my life, in every wave that crashed that night, in every star that burned with lit. People say it's fantasy, say the whole thing's blasphemy. Maybe so, but I still not. Because one night in Brighton, I spoke with God. There's a man behind a screen name,
says the truth is what he seeks. Typing late into the midnight, 7 days and 7 weeks. Infinity Night Zone keeps asking, like a riddle in the dark. But the question's old and tired, just a ghost without a spark. 4 long years of noise and shouting, 4 long years of pointing blame. Still the same old broken record, still the same recycled game. Wake up and smell the coffee. Look at what you see. Do you think I'd stand here laughing if that lie was really me? If I'd done the crime you're pushing, I'd be locked behind a door, not writing songs and making videos like I've done for years before. So what truth are you demanding? Say it plain, don't hide the claim. Is it whispers from a troll's mouth, throwing mud to chase some fame? The accusation's heavy, but the proof has never come. Just an echo in the distance, beating on a broken drum. Truth ain't something you can summon with a hashtag or a line. Truth stands up in open daylight, doesn't tremble, doesn't hide. Wake up and smell the coffee. Look at what you see. Do you think I'd stand here laughing if that lie was really me? If I'd done the crime you're pushing, I'd be locked behind a door, not writing songs and making videos like I've done for years before. Four years gone and still you're digging through the dust of yesterday. But the louder that you shout it doesn't make it true that way. Some people chase a phantom, some people chase a fight. But the truth don't need obsession. Truth can stand in open life. Wake up and smell the coffee. Let the madness fade away. Truth is simple when you see it. In the cold, clear light of day. If I'd done the crime you're pushing, the verdict would be known. But here I stand still singing, while the lie stands there So keep asking for the truth now, if that's really what you seek. But sometimes the answer's obvious, you just missed it every week.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 years deep, I've been building this stage. Every upload, another turn page. Didn't come this far just to hide it away. Didn't find my voice just to mute what I say. Got videos locked in a digital cage. Unlisted links like I'm scared of the rage. But it ain't me, no, that's not my style. I made it for the world, not a private file, yeah. They shout my name, then they twist my words. Take one line, make it sound absurd, and I'm supposed to just step in line. Keep it safe, keep it quiet, not this time.
Said it to public, let it breathe, let it run. I didn't come here just to hide from anyone. Yeah, it's risky, yeah, I know what they'll do, but what's the point if I don't stay true? Said it to public, let it fly, let it fall. Take the hit, take the heat, take it all. If they twist it, that's on them, not me. I'd rather be loud than silently free.
You get loud, say they feel attacked. Make it about them, yeah, imagine that. Hit record, dial up the law over something they misunderstood or saw. Now I'm weighing every word I drop. Will this one clip get me in the dark? That's the game when you don't play safe. When you speak your mind in a filtered space. They want control of the things I say, but I won't fold just to make their day. If it offends, let it offend. I won't pretend just to play pretend.
Said it to public, let it breathe, let it run. I didn't come here just to hide from anyone. Yeah, it's risky, yeah, I know what they'll do, but what's the point if I don't stay true? Said it to public, let it fly, let it fall. Take the hit, take the heat, take it all. If they twist it, that's on them, not me. I'd rather be loud than silently free.
Private links and quiet fears, that's not why I stayed 10 years. I didn't build this just to comply. Didn't find my wings just to not fly.
Said it to public, this is who I am. No disguise, no watered down plan. Let them watch, let them judge, let them speak. I'll be strong even when they're weak. Said it to public, take the risk, take the flame. If they remember me, they'll remember the name. And if it costs me, so be it. I see I was never built for invisibility.
Hello dear world, my name is Matt Taylor and I am 8 years old, and when I grow up I want to be a YouTuber.
I check my channel in the morning light. Coffee warm, the numbers feeling right. 350, oh what a sight. A perfect row, a captain's delight. But something shifted in the silent night. A tiny change that didn't feel quite right. 348 stared back at me like two small ghosts where fans should be. Too little clear. waste? Did I post one joke misplaced? Was it Tuesday? Was it fate? Why abandon 3, 4, 8? Here I stand, creator true, still making noise for me and you. 3, 4, 8 today, that's fine. Tomorrow, maybe 3, 5, 9, 4.
There's a man with a camera and 1,000 ideas, a voice on the wind that refuses to disappear. He's typing at midnight, uploading at dawn, turning life's strange moments into stories and songs. Comments rolling in like waves on the sea. Some cheer him on, some disagree, but every word, every jab, every view becomes another chapter on Matt Taylor TV. Welcome to Matt Taylor TV, where the story writes itself for all to see. Post to come and join the play. You sway what I say, you sway what I say. Satire songs and a little mischief too. The internet circus rolling right on through. Love him or leave him, he'll still be free. Broadcasting live on Matt Taylor TV. From Brighton town to the world online, one man turning chaos into a punchline. Trolls in the comments, fans in the chat, everyone becomes a character in Matt. Songs about nonsense, essays about truth, laughing at the madness of the digital booth. Upload the clip, let the algorithm see another strange day on Matt Taylor TV. Welcome to Matt Taylor TV, where the story writes itself for all to see. Post to come and join the play. You sway what I say, you sway what I say. Satire songs and a little mischief too. The internet circus rolling right on through. Loving or leaving, he'll still be free. And guest it live on Matt Taylor TV. Writer with chat, GPT, music by Sono in the key of G. Clip champ cuts the scene just right. Images made in the dead of night. Dopamine buzz when the upload's done. Another little battle, another bit of fun. The stage is open for the world to view, and the script keeps changing because of you. Welcome to Matt Taylor, where the chaos turns to creativity. Leave your comment, have your say. You sway what I say, you sway what I say. That's the story and parody. One man show with a global audience free. TV.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, disturbing content at its very best.
Someone did me wrong today, left their shadow in my way, a quiet bruise upon my pride. But I'm told to let it slide. If I speak, the tables turn. Suddenly it's me who'll burn. So I bite my tongue and grin while the storm begins within. They say justice keeps the peace, but the silence won't release. So I smile through the slap, hold the chill behind my back. If I cry out, I'm to blame. If I whisper, it's a shame. I must swallow every word, though the sting is clearly heard. In a word that calls it fair, I must act like I don't care. There's a theater in the air where the truth must not appear. Play a role and take the hit. Smile politely, that is it. If the system makes a scar, don't remind it who you are. Don't embarrass power's face, just pretend it's all in place. Every wound I'm told to hide, while the truth stays locked inside. So I smile through the slap, hold the truth behind my back. If I cry out, I'm to blame. If I whisper, it's a shame. I must swallow every word, though the sting is clearly heard. In a world that calls it fair, I must act like I don't care. But the silence has a sound, like a bell beneath the ground. Every heart that's forced to bow still remembers what and how. You can chain a man's reply, you can teach his voice to lie, yet the truth inside his chest, you typed it out beneath my name like you were judge and jury too. You are far from innocent, Matt, as if you knew what I went through. You dropped the line and walked away, no charges read, no evidence, just a shadow thrown at me, wrapped up in your confidence. So I asked the question plain and clear, since you seem so sure of it. What am I guilty of? Satire on my tongue, a smile on my face. What am I guilty of? Bad taste now and then, being who I am in a world of perfectness. What am I guilty of? Speaking like I do, being me for them, or maybe being you. Is it laughter that offends? Stories that don't behave? Is it saying what I see instead of how I'm told to say? Is it mirrors that you feel when the joke cuts close to bone? Funny how the loudest judge never stands there on his own. You threw the stone so casually, but forgot to sign your name. What am I guilty of? Who am I sharp as steel? Satire in the air, saying what I feel. What am I guilty of? Bad taste now and then, living out my truth among the silent men. What am I guilty of? Standing in the view, being who I am, or maybe being you. If honesty's a crime tonight, then lock the poets in their cells. If laughing at the madness means I'm ringing rebel bells, you can whisper in the dark or shout it from above, but still you never answer what I'm guilty of. What am I guilty of? Humor and a grin, satire in my words, truth beneath my skin. What am I guilty of? Bad taste maybe so, but being who I am is the only way I know. What am I guilty of? For your verdict's through, look a little closer. What am I guilty of to you? I was reading old pages carved in well stone, stories of a king with a sword and a throne. Scholars spent their lifetime digging through the past, looking for a truth that the centuries cast. But a voice from the shadows says with a grin, everyone knows the king never lived. Years of research thrown out the door with 3 little words and nothing more. Who decides what we believe? Who draws the line we cannot leave? You say miracles are history, but doubt a man from history. See if faith is free, then let it be. Don't build a cage for minds like me. You speak of the risen Son of God, walking again where the Romans tried. A body in a tomb then gone from sight. Angels waiting in holy light. You say it's truth beyond debate, a victory over death and fate. But if I question what you say, you warn my soul could lose its way. Who decides what we believe? Who holds the keys we must receive? A king in Britain can't be real, but rising from death is God's great seal. 2 different spells, 2 different rules. One for the faithful, one for the fool. Be careful now, the warning came. Blasphemy burns in eternal flame.
fear wrapped up in holy word, a threat disguised as something pure. But truth was never born from fright. It grows where questions meet the light. History lives in dust and stone, not in the claim I stand alone. Once the Romans crushed the creed, now the creed condemns the free. Round and round the story goes, yesterday's victims guard the throne. Who decides what we believe? No man alive can take that seat. Faith is yours and thought is mine. Truth is found where minds are alive. So let the scholars search the land. Let the doubters take their stand. Because belief that's truly strong, it never fears another song. So carve it deep in history's page. Freedom of thought in every age. Kings may rise and prophets fall, but the mind must question all. No scholar, no man of the trade, no suit in a room where decisions are made. Just a face in the crowd, just a man on the street, watching headlines repeat and repeat. They say the markets are steady and strong, but the bills keep rising all along. They say the system is working fine, but something feels broken between the lines. They smile on the screen, calm and composed, while the cracks in the walls are clearly exposed. They say it's under control, nothing to fear, nothing to know. The ground feels shaky under my soul. They say it's under control. They say the storm will soon pass by, but the clouds keep filling up the sky. From where I stand, it's starting to show things ain't under control. They say the leaders know what to do, but the world feels like it's coming unglued. Every crisis politely explained, every failure carefully framed. They say the problems are small and contained, but the fires keep spreading just the same. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm blind, but something don't sit right in my mind. They polish the truth till it softly shines, but the worry is growing between the lines. They say it's under control, nothing to fear, nothing to know, but the ground feels shaky under my soul. They say it's under control. They say the storm will soon pass by, but the clouds keep filling up the sky. From where I stand, it's starting to show things ain't under control. I'm just a man with eyes and ears, watching the passing years. You don't need a PhD, see what's plain to see. When every voice is gone, that's why, and every truth gets simplified. You start to wonder what they know and what they'll never show. They say it's under control, that's the story they always told. But the world feels colder than before, and nobody's minding the storm. They say the storm will soon pass by, but the thunder rolls across the sky. From where I stand, it's starting to show things ain't under control.
much I know, but things ain't under control.
Who did John Winoa scam?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me now!
Scrolling through the comments late at night. Same old name, same old fight. Keyboard warriors, shadows in the dark. Throwing matches, hoping for a spark. Then a voice pipes up out the blue. No proof needed, I just feel it's true. Big bold claim, yeah, they drop it like a bomb. But it's all just noise, no substance, no calm. Then comes a question, simple and clean. Cuts right through the trolling machine. No insults, no sleight of hand. Just four little words that they can't withstand. Who did he scam? Tell me the name. You shout it loud, but you got no claim. TikTok silence, where's the proof? Big bad wolf, but no real truth. Who did he scam? Don't say who, not just vibes or a point of view. You made the charge, now take a stand, or emitted smoke with no fire planned. In a chat with a borrowed name, throwing dirt but won't take aim. Hide behind the screen, no face, no stake. Drop a lie and vanish, rinse, repeat. Enter Justin Pete, calm and straight. Who did he scam? Just state the case. No drama, no circus, no twisted spin. Just a question that exposes when pin. Clock keeps ticking, day goes by. Still no answer, still no try. Truth don't hide, it don't play games, but lies go quiet when you ask for names. Who did he scam? Tell me the name. You shout it loud, but you got no claim. Echoes fade when the facts don't land. All that noise, but no real plan. Who did he scam? Don't say who, we're all still waiting. The floor's on you. You made the charge, now take a stand, or emitted smoke with no fire planned. Allegations fly, but truth stands still. You can't build a case on a cheap thrill. No receipts, no victims, no paper trail. Just a comment section fairy tale. They type, they run, they duck, they hide, but questions linger, they don't subside. And every silence, every dodging sham just echoes louder. Who did he
Who did John Winoa scam?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me now!
So real, then make it clear, or disappear like you always do here. Who did he scam? One last call, truth stands tall while the liars fall. You had your moment, you had your chance. Now it's just silence and an empty stand. Scrolling on, the night goes quiet. Truth don't shout, it don't need a riot. One simple question, still it stands on ones with words and empty hands.
Back when a webcam and a dream was enough, a shaky little video raw and rough. No scripts, no fear, no watching every word. Just people speaking truths that hadn't yet been heard. A joke might land, a joke might fall, but no one tried to end you over it all. We laughed it off and carried on the show. That freedom was a river that used to flow. But YouTube isn't what it used to be. It's not that wild and open sea. Now every word's a crime to see, and every joke's a felony. Views and numbers start a war. People kicking down your door, running off to the police just to steal a little piece. YouTube isn't what it used to be. Some count the likes like it's a throne, like someone else's view. Steal their own jealous hearts behind a screen, turning every comment mean. Whispers grow into a mob, destroy a life, call it a job, and truth gets buried quietly under waves of cruelty. Dreams they once burned bright with flame left his ashes with a name. Channels fall like autumn leaves. Truth gets tangled in the weeds, and somewhere in the algorithm's grave lie the rebels who were brave. Yeah, YouTube isn't what it used to be. It's a cold and silent cemetery of shattered dreams and broken names, and people swallowed by the flames. Where freedom once could freely roam, now fear is what has found a home, and the loudest lie will always win, while truth just struggles to begin. YouTube isn't what it used to be, but I remember how it used to feel. You try to destroy me, break me on the floor, but now I've never been stronger than before. You try to kill me, leave me in the night, but now I've never been so alive in the light. Every stone you threw became a step I climbed. Every lie you told only sharpened my mind. You try to ruin me, but look at me now. I'm higher than the clouds would ever allow. You try to push me, build walls in the sky, but I spread my wings and learned how to fly. You try to lock me up, throw away the key, but I've never in my life felt so free. You try to silence me, drown out my sound, but now my voice shakes the very ground. You try to cut me, make me small and fall, but now I've never stood so proud and tall. Every trap you laid became a road I crossed. You played your hand, but you counted the cost. You try to ruin me, but look at me now. I'm higher than the clouds would ever allow. You try to punch me, build walls in the sky, but I spread my wings and learned how to fly. You tried to lock me up, throw away the key, but I've never in my life felt so free. You tried to banish me, make me disappear, but I've never been more present, never more clear. You try to control me, pull every string, but I broke the wires and learned how to sing. You try to convict me, point fingers and shout, but my conviction is stronger than doubt. You try to break me, make my world fall through, but every storm you set only carried me through. You try to destroy me, that was your plan, but now I'm stronger than I've ever been.
Welcome to the wacky, zany, and crazy world of Matt Taylor TV. I am your host, Matt Taylor. Some people call me a menace to society. I just like to think I've got big boobs.
Welcome everyone to the SOS interview. We're lucky enough today to have Taylor, Man of Millennium. He's the leader of the SOS political party. So, hi Taylor, how are you? So, Matthew, if you mind me calling you Matthew, or would you prefer Taylor, Man of Millennium? Interesting. Nice chap. So Taylor, first thing we want to know is, who are you? My name is Matthew Taylor, and I'm the leader of the SOS political party. I want to tell you all that there is a difference out there. I'm not like any politician in Parliament at the moment. A new breed of politician that I like to think entertains the public. Please explain. The SOS Party is a breed of the new political leadership that is coming up in society today. So, Taylor, tell us, when did all this SOS Party malarkey start? Well, the SOS Party started in 1997. I was living with my mother in a flat in Brighton, Hove actually. And I was in a run of dead-end jobs. I wasn't earning very much money, living on the poverty line. And one night I opened up my diary and I prayed to God. I said, God, can you give me the answer of how I'm going to make it in the world? How I'm going to make a difference to the environment around me? And God answered me by pointing a finger straight at me. And the answer became clear. The answer was this: you are the answer to your own questions, Matthew. And that was an eye-opener for me. So I realised there and then that if anyone was going to make a difference in my life, if my life was going to get better in any way, shape or form, I was going to be the one to do it. And then that's when I had the idea of the SOS came into shape. I've always been passionate about politics. I wish I wasn't, but it's just that politics is the means to change society around us. So I had to get involved. I care passionately about war, poverty and child abuse. If ever they're on the news, I will cry because it breaks my heart. And God has given me the strength to say, we can make a difference. We can eliminate war, poverty and child abuse, because it's imperative that we do for the future of mankind. But surely, aren't the politicians there to change society? No, absolutely not. Because this is what I think has happened to the British public. They have been brainwashed into thinking that politicians are the people who will make their lives better. That is such hogwash. It's rubbish. Democracy isn't the system in which change happens. Okay? And I know the majority of the British public believe that democracy is their saving grace, but it isn't. People wake up. We have all been brainwashed. Okay? The politicians are in power for their own ends. Okay? Now, I don't want to tar the whole brush with them all, but that is the case. White papers, green papers, bloody red papers. It's all toilet paper to me. Because none of this makes any difference. And I think that's what the British public need to get away from. Talking the politics language. Because politics language is gobbledygook, really, isn't it? And so, you know, people come up to me and say, well, what's your policies on blah, blah, blah? I answer them, but it's irrelevant. Because you're talking politics talk. And that's where we're brainwashed. We think we have to speak politics talk to make a difference in our world. That is not the case. You and me, the people of Great Britain, hold the power in our hands. Okay? And essentially, the SOS message is to break away from the model that the politicians have brainwashed into taking. We don't need politicians, people. We need ourselves to make the difference. And that's essentially what the SOS Party is all about. Now, Taylor, do you think people will vote for you? Yes, my policies are radical and revolutionary. They're nothing what the politicians out there are saying. Of course. Absolutely. Now, Taylor, this is something I want to bring up with you. The last time we were in public, you done a Nazi salute.
I'm not a fascist! Strong and brave, kind and gentle!
But yet you tell us you're not a fascist? Yes. The last time I was out in public, I was at the May Day protest. I got my salute wrong. The SOS salute should be like this.
Being strong and brave, kind and gentle. That's the good dictator salute. So I hope you all will get...
And where did you get the Taylor Man of the Millennium from? Well, the name Taylor Man of the Millennium came about because all politicians have got right honourable gentlemen after their names, haven't they? And I thought it'd be only suiting that I had the same after mine. And so I came up with that. Now, it was quite interesting that I chose Man of the Millennium, because coincidentally I found out afterwards that Gandhi also signed his name the same way. And that reinforces the test. I took a political test on a website, and it puts me and my political ideas into the same bracket as Gandhi, Nelson Mandela and the Dalai Lama. And so it was a bit of a reinforcement for me when I chose Taylor Man of the Millennium as my signature name, to find out that Gandhi had done the same. And how on earth will you eliminate poverty? To eliminate poverty, we've got to make things free of charge to the people who need it. Certain aspects of capitalism have to be changed. For that matter, how on earth will you eliminate child abuse? And that this is another thing that I find a contradiction of our politicians. They say collateral damage in war is acceptable, but yet we can't kill the monsters who kill our kids. How on earth would you eliminate war? The SOS War Plan is the start of the debate of how we're going to fight our wars in the future without the death and destruction associated with war as it is today. Please explain. It boils my blood when our politicians justify collateral damage. That is wrong, uncivilised and barbaric. We like to think we are civilised. We're not. Every time we drop a bomb, every time we vow to kill the enemy, that's barbaric. It's the furthest thing from civilised. So the SOS War Plan essentially calls for all our wars to be fought with laser weapons, refereed by UN officials. So it sticks. And of course it will take a giant leap of faith from all our leaders to make this happen, but it can happen. I think the most important question is the SOS Party a spoof political party? But let me assure you, the SOS Party is not a spoof political party. It's a real political party. What is your message to Great Britain? That is essentially what the SOS message is all about. Thinking the unthinkable, radical and revolutionary politics. I think that's about it. Interview wrapped up. Thank you ever so much, Taylor, for taking your time out to give us this interview. And all the luck in the future. Thank you for watching the SOS interview.
Come on, voters. Wake up and smell the roses. We need new ideas for a new century. It's time we tackle war, poverty and child abuse and other such problems that face humanity.
Who are you, Matt Taylor? Are you a man or machine? I hear the chatter, the whispers and streams. They say you're nothing but a digital dream. Anonymous faces hiding in screens, throwing shade with their pixelized schemes. AI says bad things, they type and they send. But not, I know you're real in the end. I says bad things, oh it's a shame. Pixel words spark an online flame. But I've seen the truth through the static and noise. You're the voice in the void, the signal, the choice. Who are you? Who are you? They don't know the clue, but Matt Taylor, I know it's true. Comments dropping like digital rain, anonymous letters tangled in chains. But they can't hide behind their lines of code. You've got your story and a voice to be told. Anonymous faces hiding in screens, throwing shade with their pixelized schemes. AI says bad things, they type and they send. But Matt, I know you're real in the end. I says bad things, oh it's a shame. Pixel words spark an online flame. But I've seen the truth through the static and noise. You're the voice in the void, the signal, the choice. Who are you? Who are you? They don't know the clue, but Matt Taylor, I know it's true. Maybe the machines got it all confused. Maybe they read the trolls got used and abused. But I see the man through the wires and screens, a rebel, a fighter with real human dreams. I says bad things, but I won't be swayed. I'll listen to the heart, not the bots they made. Who are you? You're a spark in the dark. Matt Taylor, you're leaving your mark. Who are you? Who are you? Not just code, not just views. Who are you? They'll never know. Matt Taylor, you're the show.
Welcome to the wacky, zany, and crazy world of Matt Taylor TV. I am your host, Matt Taylor. Some people call me a menace to society. I just like to think I've got big boobs.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Taylor TV is for adults only.
Step inside, the night's alive. No kids allowed, no lullabies. Matt Taylor's world where shadows play. Mature tales that tease and sway. Flashing lights and whispered dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Turn it up, the heat is on. The secret's out, but don't be wrong. Devils only. This is where we roll. Spicy stories in a world
Lives that bite and secrets shared. A place where only grown-ups dare. No bedtime tales, no innocence. Just tranquil minds in full suspense. Matt Taylor's show, a wild ride, where limits fade and rules divide. Urban's only, this is where we roam. Spicy stories in a world unknown. Nothing's real but the thrill we feel. Urban's only, come and seal the deal. Close the door, leave the kids behind in this playground of the mind. Turn the dial, let's raise the stakes. In this game, no one fails. I think so. This is where we roam. Spicy stories in a world unknown. Nothing's real but the thrill we feel. It's only, come and seal the deal. So if you're ready, take a chance. Enter now, join the dance. Matt Taylor TV, a spicy spree for grown-up eyes eternally.
I watch Matt Taylor TV because it lets my gay side come out and play.
Ho ho ho, subscribe to Matt Taylor TV and I'll get you an extra present this Christmas. Ho ho ho, believe in yourself and all your dreams will come true. Ho ho ho, believe in yourself and all your dreams will come true. Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and you will enter heaven. Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and you will be saved. Watching Matt Taylor TV always makes me feel holy. Watching Matt Taylor TV is my naughty secret. Just don't tell my daddy.
Are you looking for action? Watch Matt Taylor TV for all the action you can handle.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
Watching Matt Taylor TV always gets me in the mood to play with my wand. I love getting naked while I watch Matt Taylor TV.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. Entertainment fit for the gods.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV. Or else, punk, when I get home from a long day bringing justice to Mega City 1. I like to watch Matt Taylor TV because it's entertaining and educational.
I could follow his... that was it. I mean, what I wanted to say was he wouldn't let me on anyway, right? He'll never... Yes, it's just a shame.
I just think he has to understand that I'm the daddy. He's my bitch.
If this is your vibe, I want to be friends.
Watching Matt Taylor TV gets us both in the mood.
Vicky and I love having a drink while we watch Matt Taylor TV.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
In the quiet of this park, I find memories of times past, like whispers on the wind. Are you looking for action? Watch Matt Taylor TV for all the action you can handle. Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV, and I'll make all your dreams come true.
Subscribe to Matt Taylor TV.
I'd watch Matt Taylor TV if I had a telly.
Step inside, the night's alive. No kids allowed, no lullabies. Matt Taylor's world where shadows play. Mature tales that tease and sway. Flashing lights and whispered dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Turn it up, the heat is on. The secret's out, but don't be wrong. Oh, there's only, this is where we roam. Spicy stories in the world unknown. Nothing's real but the thrill we feel. Ah, there's only, come and seal the deal. Velvet words and daring scenes, a fantasy that's never clean. Laughs that bite in secret shared, a place where only grown-ups dared. No bedtime tales, no innocence, just playful minds in full suspense. Matt Taylor's show, a wild ride where limits fade and rules divide. At this only, this is where we roam. Spicy stories in the world unknown. Nothing's real but the thrill we feel. At this only, come and seal the deal. Close the door, leave the kids behind in this playground of the mind. Turn the dial, let's raise the stakes in this game. No one fakes. Actors only, this is where we roam. Spicy stories in the world unknown. Nothing's real but the thrill we feel. Actors only, come and seal the deal. So if you're ready, take a chance. Enter now, join the dance. Matt Taylor TV, a spicy
But today I'm gonna go back to my old country and my old class. And for today, I'm gonna make pink eyes, a white nose, and a pig's nose. And I'm an artist, so I will do pink and white eyes, and I will do a pig's nose, and I will do a smiley face with a tongue, with his tongue sticking out.
Welcome to Matt Taylor TV. Some people call me a menace to society. I like to think I've just got big boobs.